At a field in Tampa Bay, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch
now,
coming your way next.
Your Tampa Bay Rays.
So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Pepio.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7:35.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ben Rice now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Called strike right there.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Two outs. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Judge off of first with 2 away. And that's outside. And strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. That's down and in. Chases that one out of the zone. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Tropicana Field, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Luke Weaver. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Number 14, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That's outside. Now 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a foul out of play. Late that time, and it's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
So now 3-2 on the ground to the left. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, skid runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. In the air, right side. Caballero makes the grab. Out number 2.
Batting third, the second baseman, Brandon.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Brandon Lau. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 outs, base is empty.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Next pitch misses outside. Now 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Junior Caminero up next for the Rays. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie, over 1,000. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Pepio back to work. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss there. No score here in the second.
2 strikes.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Just missed.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Missed with a changeup, and a count 2-1. Hard hit left side. Kim with the throw to first, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Tampa Bay. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero. On the ground. Fair ball. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that is out of play.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. And ball one. Caminero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that just misses.
2-2.
Inside 3-2 the count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
First and second, no outs. Kim getting ready to hit upstairs.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here's a 1-1. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Headed for the plate. He will score. And the Rays have the lead. Cut off. Now a throw home. The tag. And he's safe. It's 2-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Everson Pereira next to hit for the Rays. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dominguez makes the grab for the second out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
Bobby Seymour next to hit for the Rays. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man at second.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one chopped up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham. Led off the game with a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a foul ball.
Ball one.
No outs. Runner on second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now batting.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Caballero leads off second with one gone in the inning. That one misses. 1-2 to count. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit hard, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by one.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with two strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with two strikes.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, right through there for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Judge waits, swings and misses, and that is strike two. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there, and it's 0-1. Two outs. That one well upstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Inside. And a count now even up. fights it off. He'll see another. Got it. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 14.
Simpson.
Not even close there. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Just missed. Next pitch inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down.
The batter, number 2. Designated hitter, Yandy
Diaz now. Flied to right his first time. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Lau at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on. No. That one just misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. You just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. Singled and scored his first time. That one inside. 1-0. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles underneath it, nabs it, and that is the inning. 1 left for Tampa. They lead it 2-1. And we're back.
Leading
Now
off
at the plate, Jazz
the
Chisholm
second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And foul ball. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here is Goldschmidt. Struck out swinging his first time.
Goldschmidt.
Pepio picks over. Chisholm dives back in safely. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Outside with a breaking ball.
1 ball.
Goldie over at first with 1 away. Now this is in the air down the line. Mangum on his way over. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. Doubled in his first AB. There's the strike. Swing and a ball line to center. Pereira makes the grab, and that'll do it. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're midway in the 4th. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Tropicana Field, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jake Mangum. That one's in there. It's 0-1. This one in the air right field. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. And that one fouled off. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Struck him out looking.
Up next to the
And here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren warming up as well. Check on the runner. Mangum back in on a dive. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder Everson Pereira.
Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Fly to left his first time. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. The Rays strand just the 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
12, Trent Grisham.
Pepio back to work. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Off the mark there, and a count 2-1.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Now that's smacked to right center. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
No strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ground ball could be two. Acrobatic throw for one. On the first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Good.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 2. And that misses. And that is ball one. Two outs.
No, down.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And that's outside. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Yanks held in check. Score remains 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Brent
Yankees.
Hedrick gets the ball now.
Number 97.
Still pretty early in the ball game,
Brent
so this bullpen has some work
Hedrick.
ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now up for Tampa
And
Bay,
leading off
Bobby
for the Rays,
Seymour.
the
Grounded
first
out
baseman,
his first time up.
Seymour.
Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw, 27 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019.
Well, these Rays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
In the air, left field, Dominguez. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Bunting for a hit. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Designated hitter.
Man at first and one gone. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field, and it's gone. And this place is rocking, and it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 4-2.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
At the plate, Brandon Lowe. And that misses. Ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Way out front for strike two.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Just misses. The count now 2-2.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, two gone.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And now Junior Caminero going back, reaching for it, makes the catch. The Rays with a two-run homer. It's now 4-2. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And there's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Out towards right center field. Pereira coming on. And it's caught for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And that's in the dirt. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swings through that
one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And takes low for ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ryan Pepio departs, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. New pitcher on here, Garrett Clevenger.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in easily. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Squeezes it, and that is that. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2. And we're back.
And
well, we go bottom 6, and now it's going to be Jake Mangum. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And that one is inside, ball 1.
1-1.
That just misses. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Fought off foul. And that's a strikeout looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider.
Well, that's a pitch. That slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Kim in the box again, takes a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-2. That one down the line, and it's off the bag. Throws to second. And he's out, trying for 2.
Got to love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Chopped out towards short. Judge throws to first.
That's an out.
3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. The Yankees looking to rally.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ball. No, that's it.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And it's even up.
Full count.
Swinging at ball four. That is off the outside edge. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Started after it, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled the swing. The Rays holding on to a two-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Wide throw, and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Back to the top of the order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. And that is out of play. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one missed. Snap throw to first. Throws it away. Tying run at the plate. And that skips in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he went around.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Garrett Clevenger won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So a lefty out of the pen, Ian Seymour.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Ben Rice.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Uceta getting loose as well. Step off, throw to first. Caballero back on a dive. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Caballero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Will Warren.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Everson Pereira.
The center fielder, Everson Pereira.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. That one fouled off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
So up next, Bobby Seymour. Swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos preparing to come on if needed. And that misses off the outside edge. Tap foul at the plate. Next pitch is outside. Fastball is outside.
Full count.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
0-1.
Trying to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. That misses, and the count is 1-2. And that one off the outside edge. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside low, and now it's 3-2. Pop up here, third base side. McMahon under this one. And that ends the inning. Rays held in check here as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here at Tropicana Field, we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Misses outside, 1-0.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. He's a threat deep into the count as well.
Check swing called strike. And it's 1-2. Good eye right there. Two now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Foul ball. On the ground to first, and foul ball. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Right side, Mangum. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Yandy Diaz. Warren back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now a chance for Brandon Lowe. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. And 1-2. Down. In the dirt, but kept close. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. Homer number 25 on the year, and they add a pair. It's 6-2.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
And here is Junior Caminero. And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now here is Jake Mangum.
The right fielder, Jake Mangum.
On the ground to short, Judge. Fires in time.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ha-Sung Kim digs in now. Off the plate, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And that one is inside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a base hit up the middle.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Man at first, Hunter Fiducia now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Checks over to first, back safely. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball down low.
Kim off of first with 2 away. This to third. On to Jazz, and that is the inning. The Rays with a 2-run homer. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Griffin Jax.
Now pitching for the Rays.
He's a big-time strikeout guy out there.
22.
This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Yes.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Out to short, Kim. Sends it to first. Out. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
He's 2 outs away. Dominguez getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Mason Engler getting loose out there. Baker also throwing. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one to first, Seymour. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So last chance for the Yankees. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's out of here. That one felt good. It's 6-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Griffin Jacks done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Pete Fairbanks on to try and close it out.
And one thing on him, he's been
now
really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Pete Fairbanks.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th. That misses the zone, and now 2-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Yankees down to their final strike. Outside low, and the count's full.
Full count.
Two outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Tampa Bay Rays.
Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Ryan Pepio. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
36.
Ball.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Now 2-1. Late on that fastball.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Now here is Ben Rice. In there at the knees. Going one. Runner at first with no outs here.
That's a ball.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Just off the inside corner. And the count is even 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Aaron Judge in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Judge working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. 1-2. Line drive, knocks it down. Loud over to second, and he'll hold on to it, so they get one. Bellinger up to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And that's down and away. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a foul out of play. Just off the inside edge. That one blasted deep to right. Mangum going back. He makes the grab, and that is that. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. And we're back. And getting to start, Luke Weaver.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Number 14, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it. 1 away. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Siggy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
One down, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Throw to first in time.
Batting third, the second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Lowe, the next to hit. And a strike on the outside edge. Fastball is outside. Next pitch is outside. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. And that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Junior Caminero next to bat for Tampa. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pepio back to work. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Pepio, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age. He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Inside. 2-2. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Outside. And that is ball 1. Second inning here. No score. Now move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Over to Lau. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Pereira makes the catch, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Tropicana Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. And that's in there at the knees.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a tapper over to Goldie. Out. Already 2 out here in the
Batting
home half
6.
of inning number 2. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And a foul ball.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
High fly ball down the left field line. Dominguez turns to the right on the move. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Hit in the air, left field, under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting 9. The right fielder,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Inside, just missed. Top of the 3rd, no score. And now 2-0. High in the air, out to right. Mangum sizes this one up, brings it in. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 27.
Here's Stanton now. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Ball 1 there. Center field. Pereira in position. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And now the catcher for the Rays, Hunter Verduccia.
The catcher, Hunter Verduccia.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
1-2.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1-2. And there's a ball. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and the count's full. outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
So up next, Everson Pereira. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's in there. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Righty delivers. Hit in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
And stepping in for the Rays, Bobby Seymour. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man at first, 1 away. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Number 14, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
2 outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Stanton sizing this one up and makes the grab. And the inning is over. 1 left for Tampa, and we are still scoreless. Ben Rice digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Right.
Inside, almost got him. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. First offering, and it just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside low, 2-2.
That's a really good take.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Nobody out. Runner at first. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. On a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Flied to right his first time. Pickoff throw. Rice back in on a dive. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
There's a strike. Fourth inning underway, no score. Pitch misses. 2-1. That's a slider for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And that one popped in the air. Left field has a beat on it. 2 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He reached on a walk his first time. Up the middle. They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Yandy Diaz down at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Diaz.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And the 0-1. And that one is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And the 0-2. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just locked him up on that 0-2 changeup right there. So clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for. And I think it's all because of the sequence. After 2 pitches hard in to start the at-bat, you're basically having to guess and commit to what you think is coming next. You don't have a whole lot of time to make a decision, and clearly that was not what he guessed.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that misses. 1-0. The Rays still looking for their first hit in this one. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1 gone, runner at first. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just off the inside edge. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Fastball in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 1 so far.
Goldschmidt.
Goldie in his 14th season, 37 years young. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Goldie on at first, nobody out. And now the count is even.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a 1-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Fly to left his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner takes off. In the air on the infield. Seymour makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jose Caballero.
And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. It just got out of here. 3rd home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And takes low for ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That one missed. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Take your base, ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Rice stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Two outs. Off the mark there. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum.
The right fielder.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Weaver back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Dominguez makes the grab, one away.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
So digging in, Ha-Sung Kim. Fly to left his first time.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him. And not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Next offering is down low.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
One down, base is empty.
No.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1. A little bit low.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fought off foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Now batting.
One down. Hunter Fiducia getting ready to hit. Walked his first time. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Tristan Gray. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. Now 1-1. Man at second. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And now the center fielder, Everson Pereira. And that drops in for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
And ball 1. And it's fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Rays strand just the 1. They trail it here 2-0. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That one almost got him.
Ball, that's too high.
Judge waits. And Judge spoils that one.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Full count.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Pepio won't go any further, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the
Garrett
Rays,
Clevenger will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And here comes Bellinger. Outside low, ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Fiducia down to first.
He's out.
And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you. It kind of makes you look silly.
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Mason Engler warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Jacks getting cranked up as well. On the ground, out to short. Boots it. Still fires to first. And the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
The batter.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him up. Hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
2 outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Paul Goldschmidt. Dives. What a play.
We take another look at that great catch on this turf field. You really have to be sure because there is no forgiveness. He sacrificed. It's going to hurt, but it was totally worth it.
And now the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. And a fastball misses outside for a ball.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval also getting ready. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one missing inside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That's too low. And the count's full.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
The left fielder, Schindler.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luke Weaver will depart, and a good job from the opener. Didn't allow a hit. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
and we've got ourselves a pitching change. Brent Hedrick
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are. He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
Grounds one to short. Judge fires over to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Rays, the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Right through there for a strike. And there's a foul ball. The Rays hitless so far in the game. This to third, McMahon. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail things here 2-0. And now Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's
going
to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for the
Ryan
Yankees,
McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
And the first offering is not close. Dominguez aboard here at first with nobody out. Step off throw to first. Dominguez back on a dive. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that is ball 4. And the Yankees are in business.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. This one in the air center field. Pereira settles under it, puts it away for the out.
The center fielder, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Strike 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
2 on, 1 out. Way inside.
Full count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. And that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Outside corner, there's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
2 outs. Bases are full. Chopped on the ground. Gray throws to first in time. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. So digging in, Brandon Lau. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Wow.
First pitch misses. That's inside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is fouled back. That one fouled off. 2-2. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. Swing and a foul out of play. The Yanks up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And it's fouled away. Bounce to third, but it kicks foul. And that's down and away. Line to left. Dominguez makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
Now pitching
Griffin Jacks on to pitch out of the pen here.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Jacks, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground, right side. Lau whips it to first on the run. He's out. It's there, and that's a great play. Goldie steps into the box.
The first baseman.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Action in the pen down there. Mason Englert up and throwing. There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Out to short, Gray. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
The changeup missing, and that's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
2 outs, and he takes a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
2-1.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tim Hill.
Now
these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close.
Hill.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off
the batter now, Tristan Gray.
Shortstop.
And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the eighth. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Goldie.
That's an out.
One up, one down. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Fiducia stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Just missed. The Rays yet to pick up a hit here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. In danger of losing the combined no-hitter. He goes down looking.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Pereira stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Ball, no. 1-1.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Tapped out in front of the plate. On to first. Out. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. Through 8 full. It's the Yankees 2. The Rays nothing. So digging in, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, Ryan.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
And another ball.
Down.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Digging in, Jose Caballero. Hit in the air, right field. Mangum makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The center fielder, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Pitch misses. 1-0. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. McMahon leads off first with one away. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. Devin Williams comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Williams.
And here's the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
3 outs from a no-hitter. Strike 2.
0-2. 1-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rice down to first with it. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. And misses inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Diaz at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And the no-hitter just 1 out away. And another ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Fastball is outside.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Down the middle for a strike. And it's 3-1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lowe. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. One more out to get. That one's in there, 0-1.
There it was, 0-0. Here it is, hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
The tying run at the plate. And that one a little below the knees. And 1-1. Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Williams is just one strike away.
count.
And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Junior Caminero waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, and he could end this ball game with one swing if he gets the opportunity.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And there it is, a no-hitter.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your Tampa Bay Rays.
Just about ready to go. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Ryan Pepio. What do we have on him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Ready to go? And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. In there at the knees. And that's strike two. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Down the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Fastball for a strike at 95. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. Judge rips that one. Mangum sizes this one up, and that is that. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game. Luke Weaver. What do you have on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Number 14, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Out to short. Judge on the run, sends it over to first. On target. He got him. Nice play. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Yandy Diaz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. And another ball.
3 balls, no strike.
That one ripped. And in 1 hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
The last thing you want to happen is to swing at a ball out of the zone in a 3-0 count. That would have been a called strike, just like everyone in the stadium was expecting. Credit to the hitter for taking advantage of that situation for a double.
And now it's Brandon Lowe. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second. That misses, and it's 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it remains 2-2. stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting fourth.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. That's in there. That's strike one. Back up that got him. Beats him to first, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. One left for Tampa, scoreless after one. New inning getting started. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. Pepio back to work. Pepio goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. That's off the mark, and the count now 2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Now 3-0.
3-0.
Fouled off left side. Check swing, called strike.
Full count.
Right through there, got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The Uncle Charlie Boo kept it up his sleeve the entire bat until the 6th pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just frozen.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. But why not like Uncle Carl or something like that? Uncle Curly.
Uncle Boo.
Well, but then what would it be, a breaking ball? That's a little bit low.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And that one hammered Pereira on the move. Lays out and makes the play.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life, I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
And now Jason Dominguez. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. That one fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back.
And
bottom of the second. Here's the rookie right fielder, Jake Mangum.
Mangum.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
No
Dangerous
ball,
spot for
2
that
strikes.
slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And now here is Ha-Seong Kim. There's the strike. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
One down, base is empty. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Cut on and missed, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now the catcher up to hit. Hunter Fiducia. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that is out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Down in order go the Rays. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in Tampa Bay. Top half of the third inning. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one the other way, and foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just off the outside corner, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch way upstairs. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up next, Jose Caballero. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one is inside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's Trent Grisham. First pitch, and he just misses. Man at first, 1 away. The 1-1. Way high.
2-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Popped in the air, left side. Caminero under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fought off foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
One, two.
In the dirt. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. The Yanks leave 1. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the rookie center fielder, Emerson Pereira. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0. Ball. 2-0 to count.
And the slider just misses. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now it's going to be Bobby Seymour. There's a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And he swings through that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to 3rd, and that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Now number 14. That's a strike. In the air, right field. Caballero under it, brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Yandy Diaz now. Doubled his first time up.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
And that's outside. Pereira, the runner at third. Seymour over at first with 1 away. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed. Brandon Lowe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runners at the corners, 1 away here in the last half of the third. And now 3-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So bases all loaded up. Lowe at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off. One out, bases full. Swings through that one for strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bednar warming up as well. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first, out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. They leave him loaded. On to inning number 4. No score. Back here at Tropicana Field, start of the 4th, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The batter, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
One down, base is empty. Misses off the inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2. And that one missing low.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. That just misses. Ball 3.
Full count.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. To third, Caminero. Jump throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. And we're back.
And
John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jake Mangum. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one just misses. Next pitch is outside. The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved the knock.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver gives way, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
new arm out of the bullpen, Will Warren.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Foul ball there. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Fiducia.
To the right side, Chisholm whips it to first.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied 0-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Pepio back to work. Dominguez, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a drive. And no one can get there. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
One out, runner at second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. In there at the knees. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Engler, the right-hander, also getting loose. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. McMahon at second with 2 down. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Man on second, 2 down. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Bounced out to short. Kim fires across the diamond. That takes care of Grisham. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees, and we're still knotted at 0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Everson Pereira. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1.
Well, these Rays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
The 0-2.
Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes the throw.
He's good.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No outs. Runner at first. Now the left fielder. This guy can absolutely fly. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. One on, nobody out. A run in. Last half of inning number 5. Bunting, and it's in the air. Makes the grab, one down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, they pop up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Ball one low. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second here, one gone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 8.
Now at the plate,
Second
Brandon
baseman,
Lau.
Brandon.
Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Homer number 25 of the year. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. New pitcher on now, Gary De Los Santos.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Outside low, ball one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one way outside, and the count's even at 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Full count.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So a man at first. And now Jake Mangum. And first offering is fouled off. on the ground. They take the force out, inning over. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th.
Now
the new pitcher, Garrett Clevenger. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's the power-hitting catcher, Ben Rice.
Clevenger.
That one misses. 1-0. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ian Seymour warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Uceta getting loose as well. The 1-0. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And Judge spoils that one. The next pitch misses. 1-1. Rice on at first. Nobody out. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He is struck out and he is walked. Right through there for a strike. The Rays leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's downstairs and outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. Pitch is in the dirt. It's 2-2. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
2 on, 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 1 for 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. First and third, one down. And ball 1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And he chases that one. And there's 2 down.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 11th of the year. It's 3-3.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make it bats look like batting practice from time to time. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Garrett Clevenger is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm
now
after a quick break. Now on the mound for the Rays, Mason Engler.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Dominguez digs in now. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right down to shoot, and the count 1-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Hit on the ground to short. That's out number 3. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. We're tied now at 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting cranked up as well. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit
Now
right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just outside. And the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is outside. Kim gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in for the Rays, Everson Pereira. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering misses down and away. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come off firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
Here's the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Ball one there. Pulls that one foul. One, two now. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. High fly ball out towards left center. Dominguez on the move to the gap. He's got it. And that is that. The Rays strand just the one. Score remains tied at 3. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting, right field.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball.
1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. First
Ball,
pitch just misses. Two down, nobody on. Right side, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting. Catcher,
Go ahead,
Ben
run on base. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
1-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Loud. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks lead 1, so no change in the score. It's 3-3.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
New York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim
41.
Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder.
The left fielder.
Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Yandy Diaz now at the plate. Just missed.
Off the plate.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, One strike.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is outside. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Inside, just missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Hard hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Second baseman, Brandon.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lowe. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one inside. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ian Seymour.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Yeah. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
The shortstop.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
That one outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Movement in the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Jacks also getting ready. So now 1-2.
1-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. That's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Wide throw, and it gets away. Good backup, though. He's right there, and no advance.
The first baseman.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Paul Goldschmidt now. There's the strike. Fouled off down the right side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
The third baseman.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Mangum up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the left-hander, up and throwing. And the 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter number 7, Shortstop.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Popped up. Doval brings it in for the 3rd out. Rays held in check here. Still tied 3-3. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Anthony Volpe.
And he's just looking to get something going any way he can here, trying to untie this ball game.
Seymour back to work. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. And now it's even up.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Ryan.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There's the strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Way high with that one. Now 1-2. That one hit to right. Mangum flashes the leather on the running catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The right fielder.
At the plate, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. There's the strike up high. 0-1. Out to center. Pereira gliding in towards the infield. He's got it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Brent Hedrick.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Now into the ball game on defense, J.C. Esquera. He'll be out in left field.
Number 25.
Now the catcher up to hit, Hunter Fiducia. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That's in there. And now it's even 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Popped up. Judge really on his horse for this one. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Everson.
And here is Everson Pereira. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
And stepping in for the Rays, Bobby Seymour.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. To the right side. Tosses to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Back now in Tampa Bay, on to extra innings. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And there's a strike. That's in there. That's strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Here's the 0-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ben Rice.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Late swing, foul to the left. And a base hit on a line. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 down, runner at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. And that's through there for a strike. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Ryan Baker, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Jacks warming up as well. Rice, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Kim. 1. And that's 2. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3. Devin Williams on to try and close it out.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA.
Number 38.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter.
Devin.
What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with 1 swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base. Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Swing, and he popped it up. Judge. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. On the ground to first, Goldie. Takes it himself, and they're down to their last out.
Now batting, second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
Brandon Lowe, next to hit for the Rays. Trying to deliver as the hero.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That's outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
2 outs.
Ball. 2-1.
And that's outside. But you know, this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally you kind of dance around it.
This one in the air. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now,
and we'll be back to the first pitch right after this.
Tampa Bay Rays.
So just about set now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Ryan Pepio. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That one fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. And that's the first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And he grounds one to the right side. The throw to first. Out. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Judge rips that one. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Back here at Tropicana Field, our starter in this one, Luke Weaver.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 14. Just missed. Weaver, a 6'2" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a slider. And that drops in for a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Rays.
And here is Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Move to first. And he dives back in safely. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the move. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball. Got him. And 1 out now.
frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now a chance for Brandon Lau. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That misses the zone. 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire bat.
Junior.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swung on, belted, back there. And it bangs off the wall. Around third. Out is the play.
That is good.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. First pitch misses. Popped in the air, left field. And that's the third out. So the Rays strand a pair. We played an inning, no score. All set for the start of the inning. Bellinger up to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Pepio back to work. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next pitch is outside. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. Throw over to first. Bellinger dives back. A little bit low. And that is ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Close, but called a ball. 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
Here is Goldschmidt.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. One runs in.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. On the outside corner, it's 0-1. Goldie at third. Dominguez at second with one away. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Falling behind 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swinging a foul straight back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Second and third, one away. Here at the top of the second. Line drive. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. One run across. He'll still come home with it. And they put the tag on him for the out. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. In the air, center field. Pereira on the move. And that'll do it. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Outside, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Fly ball down the line. Caballero makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hunter Fiducia in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One out, base is empty. There's the strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
In the air, foul off first. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Everson Pereira.
Everson Pereira getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And here it comes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Goes down looking. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. New inning getting started, and now Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The 1-0. That's out to center field. Pereira sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Ben
Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. Outside with a breaking ball.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's too high. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He'll touch them all. His 19th home run of the year. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty, one away. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Mangum snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Rays, Bobby Seymour. That's inside.
1 ball, no strikes.
He swings and fouls one off.
Ball 2.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
2. No ball, 2 strikes.
That one out to right. Caballero on the run towards the line. Makes the grab after a long run. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. Struck out looking his first time. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Caballero makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Goldie in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
That one ripped. Could be extra bases. The throw into second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Bottom 4 now up for Tampa Bay. Brandon Lowe. That clips the zone. Strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman, Junior.
Next to bat will be the Rays four-hitter, Junior Caminero. Doubled his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. They throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake Mangum. Fly to left his first time. That one outside. And that's ball one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that is out of play. Rays down by a run. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Flied to right his first time. That one's in there. Strike one. One down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luke Weaver out of the game, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
new
the
pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren. He's been so good against lefties.
Will Warren.
Next to hit, Hunter Fiducia. First time up was a pop out. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. strikeout. And it hit him. Everson Pereira next to hit for the Rays. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Up and in, now 2-0. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. That's in there. And the count is 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Late on that fastball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that's the inning. The Rays creep closer thanks to the homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Pepio back to work. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it across to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Fly to center his first time. On the ground right side. Seymour steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup, Trent Grisham will hit next. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. There's a strike.
Tough spot right here. Quick inning, 2 quick outs. You got to be patient, but you also have to be somewhat aggressive to not miss your pitch early in the count.
That's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good
last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Bobby Seymour. First pitch, and he just misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And we are all tied up. It's 3-3.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now the left fielder, he's 0 for 1. Bouncer to second. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
The batter, number 2. Designated hitter, Yandy.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 2 in this one. That one missed. And that one upstairs. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brandon.
Man at first with 1 gone. And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lau.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. He shoots one out to right. It's their second home run of the inning, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Will Warren will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Yerry De Los Santos gets the call from the pen.
Now
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
De Los Santos.
One down. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. That one missing inside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Goldie. And they got him.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jake Mangum.
2 down, base is empty. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And that's in there at the knees. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. Out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Tropicana Field, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice. Fought off foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one almost got him.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's to third. Fair ball.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Just missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And out of here. Home run number 40 on the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 5-5. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Well, in a 3-1 count, a hitter's looking to do damage. Not just a single, not just a double, not even a triple. You're trying to go deep. And right there, an outstanding approach. Attack that baseball and hit it out of here.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ryan Pepio gives way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
now
the
a new
Rays,
pitcher for the Rays, Garrett Clevenger.
60.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Out towards left center. On his way over. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And the slider catches the zone.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Oh, 0-2 now. That's down
1-2.
and in. Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that will end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. All even at 5 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Line to left. And that's just foul.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
This one in the air. Goldie gets under it. Makes the catch. One up, one down.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, Hunter.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia. Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ground ball right side. Goldie takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Fastball is outside. There's a strike up high. And 1-1.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good. with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. Bobby Seymour next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered in this game. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Ian Seymour.
Oh, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Seymour measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Stepping in, Ryan McMahon.
Ball 1.
And that's outside. Ball 1. Now snap throw to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. And another ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Edwin Uceta up and loosening in the pen. Jacks also throwing.
Ball, no.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So a walk puts runners at first and second. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
No, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk. And things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations. So he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
That one down the line. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Big RBI for him right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Back to the top of the order now. Trent Grisham digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The lefty, the 1-0. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Got him swinging.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Here comes Aaron Judge. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. And that is out of play. Two outs. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
There's a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. Line drive. And it's just foul. That was
close. Full count.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ian Seymour won't go any further, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching
Griffin Jacks taking over on the mound.
22.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Caballero on third. Judge over at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Check swing went around, and that is strike 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. Bellinger on his way home. He's safe. And they clear the bases.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Runner at second. 2 down. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. And downstairs.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, number 14.
Chandler Simpson.
And that is downstairs. 1-0.
One ball. No strike.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 1-2. Into center. Chisholm makes his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 2. Designated hitter,
Next
Yandy.
is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Ball 1, no strikes. One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Draws the walk there. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Wow.
So man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham trying to get there. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. Outside low, and it's 1-0. The Yankees leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-0. And another ball.
No strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3 balls and a strike.
Take it all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The right fielder, Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that one ripped into right. Caballero snags it, and that is that. So the Rays strand a pair. Work to do. It's 10-5. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Jacks back to work. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
That misses off the outside edge.
2-0 to count. Rio.
There's a strike, and now 3-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Chopper right side. Loud. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. There's the strike. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Mangum puts it away, and that's the third out. Pitching change here, Brent Hedrick.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Seong Kim.
0 for 3 in this one.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. In the dirt,
1-2.
now 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher, Hunter.
Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Pereira stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Gets the call. Now 3-2.
Full count.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Corrals it, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 10, the Rays 5.
Pitching for the
We're
Rays.
back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Englert.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That's outside, and that is ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Chop to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, the catcher, Ben Rice.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
One, two.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here is Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here comes Bellinger. And ball one.
Ball.
Judge off of first with 2 away. This one in the air. Caminero makes the grab. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 10, the Rays 5. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th.
Now
Tim Hill
Yankees,
hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
Now here is Bobby Seymour.
The first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
In for a strike, 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And the 0-2. Ball one there. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. And I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on it and got him to bounce into that out.
Diaz.
Last chance for the Rays. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
1 strike away. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slugged their way to a win in this one.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Tampa Bay Rays.
Just about to get started, and today on the hill, Ryan Pepio. What do we need to know here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher, so it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Now, here is Trent Grisham, and that's off the inside edge, and this one is off and running.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
On the ground, right side to first, and an easy out to start the game. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
The catcher.
An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ben Rice at the plate and takes high there. One out, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Pereira has this one sized up. He makes the catch, and there's two down. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. And first offering is fouled off. Judge, in his 9th season, hitting third in the lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Yandy Diaz now. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. At the belt and fires. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw and they can't get the out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Brandon.
And now it's Brandon Lowe. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Man at first, one away. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. Double play ball to second. Flips it. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
Junior Caminero next to him for the Rays. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And the first pitch misses for ball one. This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. One left for Tampa. Scoreless after one. Back now in Tampa Bay. And now here's the veteran DH, Cody Bellinger. Pepio back to work. And he chases a high fastball there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now one missed. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's their first base runner of the game. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. In the air, right side. Mangum sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left. McMahon zips it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Seong Kim, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. This one in the air. McMahon makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting 7, the catcher, Hunter
Fiducia, the next to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And that's downstairs. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Tampa. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. There's Ryan McMahon now. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Got him looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. Clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. And misses inside. Top of the third, no score.
Ball 2.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This one in the air. Seymour under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time up. That catches the corner. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Just misses with that one. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. So the Yanks go in order, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Everson Pereira. That pitch in for a strike, 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's a 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Judge fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Bobby.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Bobby Seymour. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
1-2.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and it's a full count. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Simpson.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, first pitch, and that's in for a strike. Foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at bat alive.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Still no score. And we're back. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. Lifted in the air, right field. Mangum on the move. Grabs it on the run. 1 down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
The shortstop takes the ball. Got him swinging. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there for strike one. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
That's down and in. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field. And gone. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Inside.
No, that's it.
And that's ball 1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. That one catches the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay, and
Rays,
now Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Slap the other way, foul.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fouled off left side. That one deep left field, and forget it. His 21st of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Lau at the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Just off the inside edge.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
The third baseman, number 13.
Next to bat will be the Rays' four-hitter, Junior Caminero. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Upstairs. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick getting ready to go. Warren getting cranked up as well. Splits the plate, and it's 1-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Strike 2. And there's a ball. And it remains 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Inside ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver departs, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Will Warren takes over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now it's the right fielder, Jake Mangum. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the go. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim. He popped out his first time. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that one is downstairs. And the count is even 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Misses inside, and the count is filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Hunter Fiducia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still
Now
has life.
The catcher.
First and second, 2 outs. Fiducia now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's through there for a strike. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Caminero, the lead runner, out at second. Kim at first. 2 out of the inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. High fly ball, right field. And that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 4. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Paul Goldschmidt. Pepio back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball.
Outside low. And a count now even up.
2 strikes.
Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That misses, and it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. we'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That one missed. Now 3-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
3-0 down. And a strike to the outside corner at 95.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And that drops in for a strike.
Full count.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Caught looking his first time up. And that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero, upstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Slice the other way and foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
Grisham.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
No ball. 2 strikes.
To short, could be 2. Over to left. And that's 2.
This team is ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Back here at Tropicana Field, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Everson Pereira. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And there's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now
nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. First offering, and it just misses.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Runner at first with no outs here. Late swing, foul to the left. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3. 3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That one hurts right there as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Nice curveball for a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Herrera on second. Seymour at first with no outs. Got him! And that is a big first out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. This to third, down the line, and it's foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. Run comes in from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Next to hit, Brandon Lowe. That catches the outside corner. 0-1.
1 strike.
Two on, 1 out. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And that one almost hit him. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Outside low, and that is ball one. Two aboard, 2 outs. This one high in the air to left center. Grisham moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. Top 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
Right.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, that got him as well. The 3rd batter he's hit with a pitch.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. This guy with light tower power.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ian Seymour, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Uceta getting loose as well. Pitch misses inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Curveball over for a called strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one missed. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
1st and 2nd, no outs. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. That's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. Rice, the lead runner at second. Judge on at first with nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ryan Pepio is done. Just one hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
and the Rays. They go to the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, one out. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pereira should have this one. Brings it in. Two-way down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And that's outside.
Tough spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Just missed. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Two outs, bases full. Jason Dominguez will hit next. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Two outs. Hard ground ball for a base knock. One runs in, fires to the plate, and he can't come up with it.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, two outs. McMahon, the next to hit. Swinging a foul out of play. Traffic on the bases with two already in to score, and we're in the top half of the sixth. In the air, fairly deep to right field, and that's the third out. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Well, One-run game, and stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. He's grounded out a couple of times. And there's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swing and a soft liner out to left field, and foul ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Out. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Hunter Fiducia.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Rays down by a run. And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Chases that one out of the zone. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Rays held in check here. They're down 3-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Griffin Jax.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Griffin.
Well, one-run game, and now it's going to be Jose Caballero. First pitch misses. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. To third, Caminero. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
Now the batter now, Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Just missed.
2-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one fouled off. 2-2. The other way,
foul.
And foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now. Up the middle, and that squirts through. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. The shortstop takes the ball. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
1-2 now. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. The Yanks lead 1, but they're up 3-2. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. First pitch just misses. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Seymour at the plate now, and that's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And a slider misses down and away.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Ball 1 there. Hedrick, 27 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Liner, base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now, Yandy Diaz.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And he takes one right on the black, and it's 1-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Just missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
So the tying run at second, and that's in for a strike.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Ian Seymour.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Well, one-run game. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Known for his late-inning heroics. There's a strike. Just off the inside edge. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Lays down a bunt to the right side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now
this couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade it out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get it out there.
First and second, no outs. Goldie digs in now. That's outside. 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. Bellinger is in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chisholm, the runner at third. Goldie at first with no outs. And that one pulled foul. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Fought off foul. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And T in time to first for the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So 2 down now, and here is Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. High fly ball out to center field. Pereira nabs it, and that'll do it. So they get 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll
41.
into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to
Leading
force
up
weak
for the
contact,
Rays,
so
the second
command and
baseman,
execution are huge for him.
Wow.
Lau in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Chisholm makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And 1-2. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays.
0 for 3 in this one.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Here comes the 0-1. And delivers outside. Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. Throws to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And we're back. Digging in, Jose Caballero. Seymour back to work.
Ball.
And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a strike in there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Trent Grisham now at the plate, 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. And a foul ball. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Caballero gets his lead at first, nobody out. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Comes a 2-2. That one missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
A ball. Too low.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Popped up left side. Kim hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too. Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Now it's going to be Ha-Seong Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball. Fly ball center field. Grisham. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Hunter.
He's 2 outs away. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The Rays trailing by 2 here in the last half of inning number 9. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. Now up for Tampa Bay, Everson Pereira. 1 for 3.
Pereira.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. Williams is just 1 strike away.
1-2.
And that skips in the dirt. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Hard ground ball, base knock.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Seymour in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and chases a low one there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The tying run at the plate.
1-2.
This one in the dirt. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill in this one, Ryan Pepio. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Close, but called a ball. 2-0.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
That's down and in. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Towards first, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Grisham at second with nobody out. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at second. And that is out of play. Up and in. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. good pitch for the strikeout.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Big time power. And Judge spoils that one.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Now a slow roller to second. Gets it to first. Judge out on the play. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds enough.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And he goes airborne to make the catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here at Tropicana Field and towing the slab, Luke Weaver. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
That one fouled off. And he lays down a bunt. And that goes foul. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So now the DH spot, Yandy Diaz. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Diaz batting second in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Missed with a changeup and 1-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jake Mangum.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Brandon Lau stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 out, space is empty. That one outside. Ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Junior Caminero up next for the Rays. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Rays. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in there. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there, and that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire. Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Second inning here, no score. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Kim with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Jason Dominguez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Next pitch off the plate, and now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is down low.
Full count.
Hot shot to third. And the Yanks go quietly. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the second. And the batter now, Junior Caminero. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting fifth. So
next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And a bunt towards third. Handles, throws to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Young Kim.
And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. And that's down and away.
1 ball, no strike.
And the righty deals. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Inside. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And it remains 2-2.
Full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That one 95 to finish him off. Nothing doing for Tampa. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Pepio back to work. That's too low, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's
first.
going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball one to the right fielder. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Caminero over to first. And one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Grisham batting with one down takes a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. got him. That K is his third of the game. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ben Rice. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
Almost got him. McMahon at second with 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1 so far. Pepio over to first. Rice back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And we're back.
Leading
set
off
for the
for
bottom
the
of the
Rays.
third. And
The
now the catcher for the Rays,
Hunter
Fiducia.
Fiducia.
There's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball, no.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now. That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Everson Pereira. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. Two strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with two strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Bobby Seymour will hit next. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a foul straight back. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now. And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Here's the left fielder. Struck out swinging his first time. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Coming home. He'll score, and the Rays tie the game as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over, and that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And now the DH, Yandy Diaz. Fly to left his first time. Ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays.
Second baseman.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And now 1 and 2. Runner at third, 2 away.
Two.
stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. To the right side. Sends it to first. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to inning number 4. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. Start of the 4th. Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Seymour takes it himself. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a foul out of play. Pickoff move to first. Bellinger dives back. Tying run is at first as the Rays try and punch back down a run.
1-1.
In the dirt, blocked.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Bellinger at first, 1 gone. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Goldie at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, 2nd, 3rd time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
There's a strike.
1-2.
The Yankees down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's just foul. Slider misses outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for the Yankees. They're down 2-1. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Will Warren.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Caminero takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Bednar warming up as well. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. He's 0 for 1. Popped up. Fair ball. Man at first,
number 7.
And now Ha-Sung Kim, 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Man at first, one away. Next pitch just misses. 1-2 the count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitch.
Runner takes off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Now batting,
Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Warren picks to first. Mangum back on a dive. That one at 95 missed up top. And that's ball 1. And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled away. Way high.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jason Dominguez. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's inside. This one in the air. Caminero settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. Pitch misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Grounded out his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Pereira on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Back here at Tropicana Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Bobby Seymour. A walk and a run scored his first time. In the air, left side, Dominguez. Out, number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Schindler.
So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
That's inside. Ball 1.
1-0.
On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now in Tampa Bay, top of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Pepio back to work. Right side, Lau. Throws to first in time, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Ben Rice.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Lau sends it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 99, shortstop Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Has grounded out a couple of times. That's towards center. Mangum sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Ball. 1-1.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon.
And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lau. 0 for 2 in this one. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
0-2.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The third baseman, number 13.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Off the mark there. 2-1.
2-1.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 36th home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 4-1.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. Misses off the plate. And it's 1-0. Just missed. Warren, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Kim stands in now and watches strike one. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ian Seymour warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Uceta also getting ready. That one is upstairs.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Next offering upstairs. The Yankees looking to rally. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there on the warning track and hauls it in.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Bellinger goes. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Outstanding job behind the dish to catch him right there trying to steal. Really quick catch and throw, set up with great footwork. Man, he popped out of that crouch, threw a laser down to second base. Nice job. It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Mangum makes the grab. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Out
Yankees.
of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent
Number
Hedrick.
97.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And here is
And
Hunter
Fiducia. The catcher,
Hedrick, a tall lefty, 27 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. And that one clips the corner.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. And that's a strike.
1-2.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Rays, the
Everson
center fielder,
Pereira getting ready to hit.
Pereira.
That one almost got him. Fiducia on at first, nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. There's a 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Off the plate inside, and the count's even at 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
No, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Bobby Seymour next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Over to Jazz. There's one. Over to first, but he beats it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the left fielder. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Two outs. That one pushed to the left and foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1-2.
Step off throw to first.
He's in there.
And he just got his hand in there. Two balls, two strikes to count with two outs. Got him swinging. The Rays strand just the one, but they lead it 4-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Ian Seymour.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Jason Dominguez digs in now. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get two or three.
That's inside. 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That's in there. 0-2 now. One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. That one not close. Now 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And he grounds one to the right side. Lau sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Jose Caballero now at the plate. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pereira sizes this one up, and that's the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Yerry De Los Santos.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading off,
Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit.
Yandy Diaz.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Misses off the inside, and the count is 2-0. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Not even close there. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Over to Goldie. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Number 8. Second baseman, Brandon.
Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ripped to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
2 outs, base is empty. Junior Caminero will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. They say you win.
0-1.
And it's even up. And misses inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him. Rays retired in order. So they make short work of them there. Through 8 full, it's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the order. Trent Grisham digs in now. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
in there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Kim with the throw to first. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Number 99, shortstop Aaron
Judge, the next to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. The Rays trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. A little bit high. And now 3-0. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is inside. Two outs. Foul ball there. Fairbanks is just 1 strike away. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go and towing the slab, Ryan Pepiot. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Long run, tracks it down. One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a very patient lineup we're going to see. They've got the most walks of any team in the league, so that's a big part of their approach as an offensive unit.
Boog, and when you can do that, the amount of pressure that can put on the pitcher, making him grind through every hitter so much that he's got to think about when you got base runners on and a good hitter at the plate. And so free base runners, they're going to happen when you have hitters like this. Up to the pitchers to figure out a way to have better command and make sure that they can get some outs when they do get a base runner double play. But when you have a team like this, very difficult to stop.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball. 1-2.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Ripped to short. Fires to first in time.
Batting third, the shortstop, Aaron Judge.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 outs, base is empty. Up and in, and a count even 1-1. Judge comes up empty there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. The shortstop takes the ball. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Struck him out looking. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. Watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Tropicana Field and on the hill, Luke Weaver. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Number 14, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Weaver measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch, not close, up high. That's down and in. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the catch, and there's one gone. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Ha-Sung Kim.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Yandy Diaz, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
0-2 now, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Going to count 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Good job to fight that one off. In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, right field. He just missed it. Caballero makes the play. 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Brandon.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Brandon Lau. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Jazz tosses to first. Lau out on the play. Third out. Rays held in check here. We played an inning. No score. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. Pepio back to work. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First offering, and it just misses. Man at second. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
And now it's even up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Center field. Pereira under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Goldie getting ready to hit.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
In there, and it's 0-1. One away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. And there's a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 away.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And now Jason Dominguez in the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. That's to third. Caminero throws across the diamond, and that is the third out of the inning. The Yanks leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Stepping in, Junior Caminero. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Just missed. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
So digging in, Jake Mangum. First pitch, not close. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. That one fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
A changeup missing, and a count 1-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Stays alive.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Grisham in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
2 outs. Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. The pitch. There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The center fielder, Everson Pereira.
So up next, Everson Pereira.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there. And that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere and it's not foul.
Next to hit, Bobby Seymour. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set for the start of the inning. And here comes Bellinger. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Ball, no.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
Full count.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Fly to center his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one almost got him. Runner at first with no outs here. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just misses there.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Bellinger gets his lead at first with nobody out. Goes down looking. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Bellinger goes. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
4th inning underway. No score. That one the other way, and foul ball. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw, save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And downstairs.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Man at second. So Goldie strikes out here.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Two outs. And a curve is down and in. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And that's down and away.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground. Foul. And it goes just foul. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to go, bottom 4. And here is number 14.
Simpson.
Fouled off. He was late. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Outside low. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side. But that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Yandy Diaz now flied to right his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. One down, base is empty.
No, that's a ball.
The Rays hitless so far in the game. Next pitch is inside, and it's 3-0. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
The batter,
just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk. And the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. And that's foul. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Warren, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here. Inside, and it's 2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one off the mark. Full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 1 out. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And that's a little bit high. 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Double play ball to second. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, right fielder, Jake Mangum.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fastball is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Full count.
Ha-Sung Kim in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ha-Sung Kim will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
Two.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job getting out of the jam.
We go to the top of the fifth. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Pepio back to work. And ball one. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Clevenger warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Engler getting loose as well. And
Ball
another
two.
ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Fought off foul. That's inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees,
Jose Caballero now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Puts a bunt down. Seymour. Oh, a great flip. Steps in the bag. Got him. Nicely done there.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball one there. Pitch misses there. 2-0. And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
There's the swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Got him! And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. 1 for 2. That one in there across the letters. Man on second, 2 down.
No, that's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And now the count is even.
That's a really good take.
And it remains 2-2.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That one is absolutely belted. No one can get there. It falls in. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ryan Pepio will depart. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Garrett
Rays,
Clevenger gets handed the rock out of the pen.
60.
This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters.
Clevenger.
So runner at second, 2 down. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch swinging.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt. Falling behind 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
The 2-1. And Judge spoils that one. Rice on at second with 2 down. Breaking ball inside. 3 and 2 down. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one missed.
1-0.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. That one lifted to left. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Everson.
So digging in, Everson Pereira. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Rays down by a run. Gets under and pops it up. Judge right there to make the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Bobby.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Bobby Seymour. First time up was a pop out. Swing and he breaks his bat. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 1.
And strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Rays. They're down 1-0. And we're back. Bellinger up to hit. Smoked on the ground to second. Lau sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Griffin Jacks. A right-hander with big strikeout stuff is getting it fired up. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Ball. 2-0 to count.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Pereira pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No ball.
Definitely not a pitch
strikes.
location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, number 14. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
At the plate
Yandy.
now for the Rays is the DH,
Diaz.
Yandy Diaz. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. The Rays yet to pick up a hit here. Fouled off down the right side. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The batter, number
Lau
8.
at the plate.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The Rays trailing by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. In the air, center field. Grisham sizing this one up. He makes the grab. And the inning is over. Now on the mound for the Rays, Griffin Jacks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is
Now
where a
pitching for
bullpen
the
can give their
Rays,
players a chance to fight back
Number
into the
22,
game.
Griffin Jacks.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. Slings it across. That's the first out in the top of the seventh.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Jacks, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. That's a little bit low. Missed
Ball.
with a changeup, and it's 2
2
and 1.
balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Downstairs, and that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
That's a nice at-bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
1 gone, runner at first. And now Jose Caballero. And a foul ball. Turned on, but foul wide of third. McMahon stands at first with 1 out. On a line, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Right through there, got it. Now 2 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. First and second, 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
First and second, 2 outs. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one not close. And that is ball one. 2 on 2 outs. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Judge waits. Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Now Judge drives one deep left field, and it's caught just in front of the wall. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Caminero up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
Ball 3. Full count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. He is struck out and he is walked. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. The Rays down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. Off the mark there, and now it's even 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
1 down, base is empty. And foul ball. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ball game. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Kim, the next to hit takes high for ball 1.
No strike.
Tying run at the plate. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
One ball.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Just a great slider right there. I think the key
catcher,
for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees.
Hill gets the ball now.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Hunter Fiducia digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Mangum off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The tying run at the plate. Out to short, Judge. That ends the frame. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Rays,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
61.
Ian Seymour.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's Cody
Leading
Bellinger.
off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the next pitch is way outside. And a good eye there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. The 2-2. That one just misses. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz
Chisholm
Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Bellinger around second on his way to third. Now second and third and nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Here is Goldschmidt calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Bases loaded, nobody out. Dominguez, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open. You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a foul out of play. So they're all loaded up. Line drive, base hit, 1 run in already. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Bases loaded now with still nobody out.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch is outside. 1-2 to count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Way upstairs. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here's a 2-0. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Yankees up by 3. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
just misses with that one. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Liner caught at second.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Up the middle. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now, Everson Pereira.
The center fielder, Everson Pereira.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Fouled off left side. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Now batting, the first
Bobby
baseman,
Seymour getting ready to hit.
Seymour.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Just missed.
1 ball. 1 strike.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Devin Williams.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
So 2 down. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And there's a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
The Rays trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. He goes down looking. 1 left for Tampa. They trail it here 3-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Rays.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Engler.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Now here is Ben Rice.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Ball 1 there. And that one wrapped foul. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Not close with that one. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And first offering is fouled off. Liner saved it first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Two down, base is empty. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Hit in the air out to center field. Pereira makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order. 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
In the air, out towards left center. Dominguez makes the grab, 1 down.
The third baseman, number 13.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, right fielder, Jake.
Now it's the right fielder, Jake Mangum. Swings through that.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham in position. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
So it's their last chance in this one. Ha-Seong Kim next to hit for the Rays. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
This could end it. And a breaking ball misses outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Next offering upstairs.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And that's too high, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Tampa Bay Rays.
So just about set now. And on the mound now, Ryan Pepiot. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
First pitch, 7:35.
And ball one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The pitch.
Ball. Full count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Right.
And next for New York, Ben Rice.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Close but called a ball. Ball one. Pepiot, a 6'3" righty, 215 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Outside with a breaking ball. Here's a 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. One out, bases empty. That one missing inside. And that one hammered way back there. That one hops against the fence. And that's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
One out, runner at second. Now here is Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Got him swinging on the curveball. And 2 away now.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And that's in the dirt. Late swing, foul to the left. Rice at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
In the dirt. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Tropicana Field, starting on the mound in this one, Luke Weaver. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder, number 14. Grounds one to short. Fires over to first.
Yeah, you're out.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Yandy Diaz stands in now and watches strike one. Inside corner for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Brandon Lau stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No strike.
And the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Going, gone. So he goes yard to left. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
So 2 away with nobody on. Junior Caminero now at the plate. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch,
2-1.
really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
And that drops in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one just missing inside. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. The Rays leading on the solo homer. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
And now it's going to be Jake Mangum.
1-0.
And that's outside. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. This one in the air, center field. Grisham. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. The other way, makes the grab, 1 away. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
One down, base is empty. And there's the strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Headed towards the corner. Snags it for the second out. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, but they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Jason Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. as the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Down in order go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. Weaver back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering upstairs. And that's outside.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Felt definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Everson Pereira next to hit for the Rays. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. Out to short, Judge. Whips it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay. And the batter now, Ryan McMahon. That clips the corner. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup off. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. Full count, 3-2. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. First pitch just misses. This one in the air. Brings it in. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Led off the game with a strikeout. Grisham, first round pick of the Brewers in 2015. McMahon, the base runner at first with one out. That one ripped. Tattooed and gone. His 22nd homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
One out, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Judge stands in here, takes ball one low. Out to short, Kim. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, designated hitter, Cody.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. In there for strike one.
0-1.
And that one missing low. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back here at Tropicana Field as we go to the last of the 3rd. And here's the first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That to right. Caballero moving back for this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That's down and in. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now, Yandy Diaz. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Fastball for a strike. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Nothing doing for Tampa, and our score remains 2-1. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. So 2 balls and no strikes.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. That's his 99th career homer. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Fly to right his first time. That just misses, and that is ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one clips the corner. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed. That misses the zone. And now 3-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Kim with the throw to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Walked his first time. Missed inside with the curve. Two out, space is empty. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That one out to right. Mangum sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lowe.
Brandon Lowe.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one missed. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Just missed. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. The Yankees leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Mangum.
Jake Mangum digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Digging in, Ha-Sung Kim.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Mangum, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Two outs. That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Weaver checks on first. Mangum dives back in safely.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jose Caballero. Pepio back to work. Up and in, 1-0.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
The center fielder.
Back to the
12,
top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And he pumps it a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
0-1 down. That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And next for New York, Ben Rice, 1 for 2. Ball one there.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Garrett Clevenger warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Engler also throwing. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good eye in that spot.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 4-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ryan Pepio departs, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Garrett
Rays.
Clevenger comes on now.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. There's a strike. Now snap throw to first. Throws it away.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. That one outside. Ball 1. Yankees up by 3. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The 1-2. That's down and in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays 1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Brent Hedrick. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
For New York, number 97, Brent Hedrick.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Fiducia.
This one in the air. Judge calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Pereira in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Up next for the Rays.
So man aboard, Bobby Seymour next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. And that is the inning. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's a foul ball. Chisholm needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5%.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Goldie up for the third time and takes ball one.
1-0.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 1-1. That's a little bit low. And that's a little bit high. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Swing and a foul straight back.
And there's a base hit to left. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. That's in there. 0-1. Goldie at second. Dominguez at first. One gone. Roll to short. Could be 2. On to second. They get 1. And that's 2. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. And 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. The Yankees 4, the Rays 1. Bottom of the sixth. Now up for Tampa Bay, number 14. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Hill also getting ready. Bounce to the right. Goldie. He takes it on his own. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
And now here is Yandy Diaz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the corner for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Rays, the second baseman, Brandon.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike at the knees. That misses, and the count is 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Griffin
Rays,
Jacks will take over
number
here.
22.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
The right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That one missed. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So up next, Trent Grisham. Out to center. Pereira under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Ben Rice.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And a foul ball.
Ball.
This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ian Seymour, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Engler warming up as well. Man at first, 1 away. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one way inside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And it falls into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
The batter, number 99, shortstop Aaron
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3 in this one. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
There's a swing and a drive. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Two on, one out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that one moves his feet. Two on, one out. Judge on the run. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. That's back there. And that one is out of here. A 3-run homer, his 23rd of the year, and they add on. It's 8-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Griffin Jax is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Now
Rays.
A new pitcher for the Rays, Mason Engler.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Outside, and that's ball 1. Engler, in his 2nd season, he features a changeup, a cutter, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
4 runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
That one just misses.
1-2.
Way outside, 2-2. He gets there with the slide, gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. So it's 4 runs for him on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and nobody left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays 1. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Mangum, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball one. The Rays with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the seventh. On the ground to third, McMahon. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim next to hit for the Rays. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
No strikes.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. The one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Man at second here with 2 away. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. In there, and it's 0-1. Kim stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball, that's down.
And he swings over the top there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's even up. And he chases that one. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 left for Tampa. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Back here at Tropicana Field, we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Engler back to work. And that clips the inside corner.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
0-1. That's to third, Caminero. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
With all those extra bases.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Tampa Bay Rays.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the big righty, Ryan Pepiot.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Fought off foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And the batter now, Ben Rice. That one misses, and that's ball one. Inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate. They're doing that right here.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. That ball one 2. Misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Runner on at first with one gone. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And that misses. And that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Rice over at first with one away. Not even close there. 3-1.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Judge waits. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
And here comes Bellinger. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Chop back up the middle. Loud. They take the force out. That's out number 3. One left for the Yankees. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Luke Weaver.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 14. First offering in the dirt. Strike one.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Yandy Diaz now. Popped up right side. Chisholm. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And foul ball.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
That clips the zone, and that's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Luke Weaver, the strikeout. Nothing in the Tampa first. On to the second now from Tropicana. Still 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. In the air, out towards right center. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt now. Goldie batting 6th in today's lineup. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
And that's in the dirt.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Outside.
2-1.
Hard hit left side. Kim with the throw to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, bases empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And he chases a high fastball there.
No ball. 1 strike.
And there's the strike. And that's a fair ball.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
There's Ryan McMahon now. That one catches the corner for a strike.
0-1. Ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball.